Mhm. Why is my frames dropping? Huh. Okay, that just seems to be a startup thing. Since it's not going up. Huh? What in the world was that noise? Is YouTube working? Hmm. Let's see. Is YouTube working? Am I live there? Um, it says I am. Huh. I don't know what makes YouTube want to be weird. Hmm. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I am live. Nice. Nice. Wow. Let's close all of this. Hello, VOD. Hello, chat. I am back after 3 days. I have not touched any of the Japanese apps since that last stream, unfortunately. I am doing really bad at keeping up with that. So, hopefully, I fix that this week. Maybe once I get my sleep schedule fixed, I think I would do so much better. I have no clue what I'm in for with this game. All I know is that I shouldn't let people in the house. I think. I think that's the point of the game. And I think I'm human. Unfortunately, I'm not a bat, I think. Um, I think I've seen like a clip or two that might be spoilers, but I think in the moment I will definitely forget all about it. So I'm not too concerned about that, as I have still no clue what the point of the game is. So let's get into it. Also, I am not using Wise. Okay, I don't know why that tabbed out so weird. Okay. Is my thing gonna work properly? Or is it another like oh, okay, yeah, I mean it's not too laggy. I mean it's less laggy than it was for what is More Dilemma. It's not nearly as laggy. Okay, would it changing this make it less laggy or did it make it worse? I I feel like that made it worse somehow. Like, I may be delusional, but I think that made it worse. What? Okay, yeah, I'm still super laggy. I don't know why it's so laggy, because from what I know, I think it's just like text. I don't think it should be super computer intensive. Huh. What is my task manager saying? Oh, Jesus. I need a new computer so bad. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a lot less YouTube chat. I wish the bots wouldn't show up, and I wish my messages wouldn't show up. I probably can adjust that, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. Also, I keep doing intros, but like the recording starts a few seconds after I start speaking. So I might have to have like the millennial hello, unfortunately. Or like, and hello. I don't know. Also, I finally got around to actually getting clips and editing shorts from the More Dilemma DLC, and I have like 40, 50 clips. That was a nightmare. I think I spent like 4 hours alone just going through and clipping everything and downloading everything. Not even just like actually putting it into short format. Yikes. But now I don't have to worry about a daily short, because now I'll have 3 a day, probably. So hopefully you enjoy that game, because you'll be seeing a whole lot of it on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. And those are the only 3 platforms that I use short form content on. I don't know if anything else exists. I think Twitter has stuff, but no thanks. Okay, YouTube intro. How should I do it without doing the millennial pause for start, whatever it is? What's up, YouTube? My name is Mystic, and today I'm playing No, I'm Not a Human, because I'm a bat. All I know is I don't let people in, and I've noticed that, like, not this guy, but like the guy, icon or whatever, really looks like Mr. Beast in like a weird way. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's interesting. I'm not the best with horror, and this I believe is horror. So let's see how I do. New game. My model seems to be not lagging so much, I think. Oh. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Ooh. nice jacket. Or flannel. We went to the beach. Oh, I love laying down on the beach. It was way too hot yesterday and blah blah. Oh, kitty! Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? You know, I've always wanted to walk on, like, the roof. Alright, I'll drop by later today. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, they actually hung up after one bye? That never happens. Oh, fuck. I can't change the controls. Okay. So AS? Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. Space is to open. Okay. You never answer the first few knocks. You gotta make them think you're busy, okay? And you're desirable. Okay, space, view. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me live with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. Yeah, the sun's snapping. It does it like every, I don't know, 12, 16 hours. I don't know exactly how it works, but the sun goes down, the moon comes out. Not too weird, I would say, but I get it. It's complicated. Not everyone understands how it works. But that's what we have neighbors for, okay? And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Yeah, those are people from like the subway, you mean? Like coming from out of town? Yeah. For visitors, tourists, that's fine. Who cares? Our town could always use, more tourists. Good for the economy. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. The sun goes up, the sun goes down. Who cares? Who are these visitors? Like you? Are they rich? Are they gonna boost our economy? Or are they gonna, trash it? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. Yeah? God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth? Or the surface, at least? Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So, I came over here to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. What's worse than that? So, why is being home alone a bad thing? If they want to get into your house, isn't, not inviting people a better thing? So you can appear to not be at home? How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. A good friend of yours, huh? You don't seem to be a good family man. if they're with your friend and you're here. Do you have a crush on me? No? You aren't laughing? I thought it was a good joke. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Oh, you aren't trying to come over? I made some tea. I make cookies. What kind? What do you want to eat? I can. I've been learning how to make your favorite soup. Okay. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Huh? What? What do you mean? Are you just gonna break in the morning? See you in the morning, neighbor. Okay. Okay, Q is exit. It looks like no one else is coming in tonight. Oh, I have to get used to these arrow keys. Is that our wife? That is not a very natural photo of our wife. Okay, I can't smoke. I'm an addict, I guess. Ooh. Oh, there's bodies. A few drunk people. They sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Something tells me they aren't quite drunk. Something tells me they might not have a pulse, which might be better for me because no more visitors, less mouths to feed. And that's like not really a comfortable. Oh, the first guy has a comfortable position. One guy's just face down. That doesn't really seem that comfortable. I think we should really barricade that door. I don't want to call anyone. No one's here, right? Okay, yeah. And I can't really, mouse around. Okay, bathroom. Storage room. Oh god. I've never played, FNAF, but the way there's so many doors and, like, places to look at, I feel like it's gonna be similar. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. It looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Okay, that's the office. Huh. I couldn't even see my building. How how does this work? There's no door. There's no wall. How does space work? That shouldn't make sense. Oh, a skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Is that a dog? It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. I don't think it'll find it here. Let's hope it didn't look at me. I don't want to. Ooh, Rumoralia. It's the 31st of October, maybe. What months have 3 months? 31. What months have 31 months? 0. What months have 31 days? Better not go in there. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. You don't piss before going to sleep? You don't do nothing before going to sleep? That's crazy. Storage room? Okay. Kitchen? No. Office? No. Hall? What do you mean just hall? Obviously that's kombucha. Yeah, that's the save point. Radio. Can't quite use that. You have a dog? Maybe? Or we just haven't, like, put in a new photo after getting a frame. Can we use the phone? No, we cannot. Okay, let's go to... Ooh, we've got... Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, fair enough. TV dresser? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What, you stub your toe on it or something? I can't use the TV. Is our wife dead? I'm guessing that's... Ooh. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy coming from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than science had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. You see dancing ballerinas You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Oh, I didn't like that sound. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Yeah, that made me fucking anxious. I was like, wait, what is that, my stomach? Am I that hungry? If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Okay, cute. Ooh. Ooh, it's so pretty. Okay, anything here I can actually use. Okay, I'm not gonna remember this. Hopefully this doesn't cause my death when I forget how to use it. Okay, to catch the signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volumes on the left. If you still don't get a signal, try catching the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need to find. Q? How did this work? I love this channel. Don't you love this channel? Yeah, the radio nowadays isn't that good. It's just kind of... Can't really decipher these days. Jesus, this is annoying. How do I do that? Please let me change. That was awful. Okay. That was my one chance to figure out Something important? Yeah, I'm gonna die quickly, aren't I? Ooh, that does not look like a hall. The Boo Boo. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Wait, what does it say? Well, except for the sticks we used to whack at the grass. I don't get why it's in the corner. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. I don't think that will help you from this apocalypse. Oh, okay. Ooh. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay, so we're hiding from people. I think our wife and our dad is dead. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Perfectly sane. Beer day. Ooh. I love me some beer, totally. Loneliness and isolation. Also, who tore that off? Huh? I don't think I did that. Okay, I don't want to go in the kitchen because that's where our neighbor's supposed to be. Ooh, storage room, jackets. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding on it, but been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Something to... Is that a body? Or is that just like a suspiciously shaped bag? Hopefully it's just suspiciously shaped, or hopefully it's at least dead. I don't need an alive body here, please. But something tells me we will have to open that box. Bathroom. Okay. Mirror. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sewed it up, but only on one side. What does that mean? Is it not a... Oh, is that the closet? And it's not a mirror? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Do I have cigarettes? No, I don't. Phone. 420. Okay, never mind. I don't know any phone numbers. Okay, kitchen. Why are you in my house? Like, did I give you a key? Am I so dumb I left the door unlocked after you said, "Oh, there are visitors"? Trying to get into people's houses, like, why are you here? Like, I just woke up, so I know I didn't let you in. So, how are you in my house? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out that fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Mine filled it with, like, food 10 years out of date. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. I don't trust this dude. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bug her down by ourselves. But she mentions that if anyone comes in and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Just lie! Just lie! Is lying a sin? No. Even if it was, still a lie. Why do I need to have other people in my room? Why do I need to have other people? Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Not worth it. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose carefully who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. How do you know? Has it even been 24 hours since this thing started? Like, how do you know these things? But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Can I stop talking to you? I would like that very much. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Well, with this sun, I don't think I have that good of two eyes. I'm gonna suck at reading this, aren't I? What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to the shelter or something like that. What year is this? That we still have faith in the government? Probably, I'm guessing at least like 10, 20 years ago, because there's still like landlines. I mean, people still use landlines. I don't know if they use that kind though. So, maybe 90s? If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Okay. Is it cheating if I take a photo? Cause, I mean, I'm dyslexic, so that's like a buff. That's like a nerf already. Okay, I took a photo. But, okay. 346903. I'm burning it into my memory. I'm totally not gonna cheat later. Okay. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. It's morning. By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation one day, drink a beer and relax. Well, I can't click the beer. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely living as a guy. Okay. I don't think I'll hit the sack quite yet. The road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Does his wife answer if I call him? Invalid. Did they say they were setting it up, or that they already set it up? I don't remember. Uh-oh. You should still check it. Idiot. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive the night, am I? Okay, time to get a brewski. Bobber Cerny? World's gonna shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Why are there question marks? Ooh. That beer sure made me sleepy. Okay, I'm not gonna drink again, just to read the text. Anything else in here? No. All I've seen is that you can look at yourself in the mirror. But I don't know how you do that. Yep, okay, good night. Uh-oh. Can I go back to sleep, please? I don't... Okay, view. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Shut up! People are sleeping here. Jeez, stop knocking, bitch. Okay. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay no mind to you, or the fact that you probably own this land. Okay, keep that in mind. Girl, blonde, and short person. What day is it? What is the year? That looks like 75. Maybe 15. I don't know. I can't read. Okay, I can't call during the night. I wish I wish we could just like kind of peek. I wish we didn't have to go like windows open. Like, there's no way you can look out this window without someone noticing you. Okay. Oh. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions as people too. I don't like that face. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out at night, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game, Daddy. Made up for me. You have to roll the dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Wait. I didn't think I was actually getting her dad right away. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. I thought I was gonna be like, oh, there's this girl, but I don't think she's like actually your daughter. So like, how do we take care of her? I didn't think he would just walk off with her. Oh God, he's dead. I mean, I didn't trust him, but he's still dead. Hello. I think I just doomed my information source because she didn't say his name. So like, either she just didn't bring it up, or she's like absolutely, positively evil. I didn't think that would like just send him away. Bye. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone here found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Now I have to worry about the options because I don't want to let this guy in. Okay? I don't trust him. Maybe that's judging a book by its cover, but I'm sorry. No, thank you. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Do you want me to answer that? 'Cause like, I can't really see your face, but like, the way you're standing makes me kind of think that you like wanna make me stop breathing and choke me out. So yes. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Okay, so you said it was because he was like a bitch, basically. So I'm not gonna get an answer out of that. Why do you think it'll be any different here? Because like, clearly you're the problem. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Oh, maybe. No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll just get lucky somewhere else. I'm sure there's a goth girl somewhere who would love to have you, okay? Just not me, okay? I'm an alcoholic dude, okay? And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole like myself. Okay, even if you're human, you're still a dick. So, like, maybe no thank you. You should leave. Huh, understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. He seemed nice, didn't he? God, what is my house? Like the beacon? What do you want? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. Lived. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. I mean, like, me too, but, like, what's with that posture? Ooh. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Okay, we're a drunk alcoholic dude. We killed our neighbor, very likely. I'm pretty sure his daughter was fake. We have probably another drunk dude who probably hates us. Oh, Jesus. I don't need a real life jump scare. I don't know why I bring in some of these damn calls lately. He didn't tell me what the signs of them being visitors were, did he? He just said, look for the signs. Sure, come in. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Oh God. Okay. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Shut up. Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay, so I can't check on any of them until the morning. So they could be dead for all I know when I wake up. Can I call my neighbor? No, I cannot. He's probably dead anyways. Hello, you cannot end my voice, you know. Okay, who's it this time? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Love your necklace. It's so cute. Something very bad is developing within. Oh, you mean the woman I let in? Yeah, probably. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. What does that mean again? Shit, I used to be into astrology. What does that mean? Fuck. 5th house. I don't know. You're a pretty observant person, aren't you? Huh? Oh. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? No, I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Sorry, wrong. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. No, that energy is just a shitload of beer cans, okay? I don't yet understand how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarcerations. There are prison guards in your prior incantations. Okay? Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. No, I can't forgive them, I'm sorry. Now's not really the time to do that. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? The world's ending, ma'am. My trauma is not really a priority right now. I mean, she seems weird, but is she just Crystal Girl weird? Or is she visitor weird? That's the question. I feel like a visitor wouldn't be this weird. And I feel like we need some Wiccans on our team. So, come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. Oh? There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I thought you said it was negative. I thought you said I had a whole bunch of trauma in this house. That I had prison guards, huh? Now it's, oh, there's so much positive energy, blah, blah, blah. I see you. I see what you're doing. Liar. Now is it time to... Okay, no. Can't use that. I can't smoke my troubles away. No one's here. I wish the window wasn't that big. So that way they couldn't, like, look at me. Okay. It was, short sitting down sketching blonde, and it was okay, they're still here. They're fine. Do I just have to sleep now? Okay, the light's still on, even though I am very convinced I got my neighbor killed. Like, I'm very convinced of that. So hopefully that doesn't impact the game too much. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the numbers of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety around... Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. I keep thinking that's my stomach. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, it's a TV. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Your teeth are looking a little too white. Good thing mine are, fuck. Okay, they're white. Oh, okay. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. Stop that! That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up a phone. Just call, Okay, let me just photo real quick. I mean, I'm sure maybe he'll take a little mental write down. But just in case, just call 959-666 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation, and right at home. Well, now I can eat at least. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen, of all factors, will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so we have food options. The sun will kill us. And, I can't look outside. And, oh yeah, we have the radio. Perfect white teeth. No. I still don't really understand how this helps. Okay, so is that like how long I need to do something for? Or like, what is this telling me on the side? I mean, it still goes up when I stop. Let me just see what happens when it hits full. Nothing helpful seems. Okay, yeah, I'm giving up on this. I hate how that sounds. So, I think I'll just lack important information. Okay. Nothing's changed there. Hopefully no one in here has perfect white teeth, and hopefully our neighbor isn't dead. Okay, nothing new here. I'm guessing they probably stayed in the kitchen for some reason. Oh. I hope this all ends soon. Well, I mean, her teeth don't look perfect, so. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay, I'm glad we let her in then. I still think that's a body in the back, but Okay. Bathroom? Oh, I have a mirror now. I need to check myself. I don't think I should worry about that just yet. I have energy every day, right? There's no cigarettes. Neighbor! 346903. Are you alive? I don't think so, but let's see. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Wouldn't you say it's better to? So you don't risk it? Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. Did I? My fridge looked like I just moved in and looked like I had zero shit. But if you want something special, there's that food service for rest. I don't know the number, but you catch it in the TV or radio ads. Got any questions? You taking people in? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? No. Take care. Okay, so he's alive somehow. Even though I was convinced his daughter was evil, so maybe I do jump to conclusions a little bit, but let's see what they say. What are their prices? Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Okay, so that's energy. That's coffee. 2 cans of Energeca, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. I don't know what that'll do for me, but, you know, always good to have some energy around. And, okay, so there's the office, which looks more like a living room to me, probably. And then the kitchen is where the other one should be, right? Okay, tarot lady, what do you have to say? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Yeah, she's human, alright. She's human. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a word. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. How many houses are there? Like 10 houses? Or was it 16? I forget. Oh god, the bug problem's getting worse. Is this what they consider stocking up on food? Because I do not consider that stocked up, okay? The beers? Yeah, I'm stocked up on beers. I'm not stocked up on things. So, I mean, she seems human. She seems bonkers. But she's still human. Now, me, on the other hand, am I human? Ugh. And that's pretty white to me. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Okay. I mean, I wish I could check how it was yesterday. So, I mean, are they able to turn you into visitors? I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, I don't know if they know how it works either, but I mean, I think how are we a smoker and have good teeth? I mean, she seems human. Can I test the crazy lady? Want a reading? Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyways. Teeth. Well, take a look. Okay, they're not perfect. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? I did not realize that's how we dealt with them. Okay, good to know. I do not want to shoot her just yet. Maybe when she annoys me. Okay, so I guess that's if I can't sleep. But if I can... Okay. I don't want to go through that again. Am I able to sleep without drinking a brewski? Because I don't think our neighbor will give me another one. Okay, I can. Good. Exit. God. Was that laughter? Oh, you see your neighbor and daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Hopefully we don't look outside and there's someone watching them. Oh. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Please, fucking no one be here. Okay, no. No. You can... You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that a terrifying visitor passes by your house. That's a tall guy, isn't that? That's a tall guy, okay? I was justified. Okay, I was justified in saying I didn't want him there, right? Okay, he's weird. He's weird. Okay. Hi, for rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking out before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shift because of it. And people ordered 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to delivery? Yeah. Here you go. In your Jekka. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still, not used to that. I forgot I ordered shit. Okay. Please don't be the fucking tall guy. Please. Oh. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I hope I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? And that's rude. I mean, he does have demonic looking eyes. What's in his hand? Glasses? Why are you so cheerful? I'm not gonna get a good answer from that. He'll say, it's how I was born. Why so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things would get a little easier. I don't think that's what he wants to do, but I think his reaction will be helpful. Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their life wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Let me just do a once over. I mean, his eyes look weird, but that could just be, the ring lighting. You never know. I'm unsure of what's in his hand. I can't see his teeth. I mean, there's no blood on him. So, I mean, there is a creepy guy, like, 10 feet away from him. So, not sure how exactly he got past him, which is concerning. But also, I don't know how the delivery guy got past me either. I can always shoot you in the head. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh. Hey, hello? I guess that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up, and I'll probably forget how to talk soon, now that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places, maybe find a new home somewhere? But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking in basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy, and I'll punch your freaking lights out. I like her. I feel like she might need to punch the lights out of the dude we just let in. But I mean, she seems human enough, right? I feel like visitors, I don't know, would they be overly rude or would they be overly nice? I'm not sure which one they would probably be. Hello. I'll let her in. No way, whoa. And if I didn't, she would probably still break into my basement. Even though I don't have one, I think she would find a way. So. You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. Whatever the what? Huh? What are you insulting about my house? But whatever the what, huh? Huh? My house is perfectly fine, okay? The visitors, maybe not, but my house is fine, okay? Ooh. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Sorry about all that banging. It's just, you wouldn't believe what I saw digging that hole up. You wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury 'em. They just leave 'em where they fall. Sun's basically cremate them all anyway. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like asking, okay, did you just kill them? And this is the less hostile version, I guess. Either way, human or not coming in. No. Which one should I do? Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyways. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs. Oh, he's funeral. Okay. He's a funeral guy. If there's a bug in the house or like around them, cause I mean, they got this. Me already had like a cockroach in here day one, so maybe I'm a visitor. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I definitely have the personality of someone not nice. Sun will cremate the corpses anyways, and these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurtured it. That makes more sense. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. You know, I don't really want someone who has experience with dead bodies in my house. I mean, don't take it personally, but you give off bad vibes. Like, even like the crystal girl was more appealing than you are. So, you should leave. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I can give you something? What'll take me in? Jekka? How's that? I mean, I did just buy 2 Jekka. I mean, I haven't found a good use for the Jekka energy. Would visitors bribe me? I mean, either way, I don't like this dude. Yeah, no thanks. You break your back digging all day, every day, your whole damn life, and for what? You come home and it's empty. Then the visitors come knocking, or worse, they're already inside, just waiting for you. I heard stories. Someone steps out, comes back home, and boom, show's over. I'm gonna dig a deep hole, and I ain't leaving it ever again. Good for you, man. Happy. Okay, no one else is coming home. Okay, good. Is it gone? No. In fact, it looks closer. Hopefully that's just my illusion. My paranoia. Hopefully. What was that? Are the girls got? It's just the girls gossiping, okay? It's just the girls gossiping. Okay, they're still dead. Good, they didn't come back to life. That's good. It's just the girls having fun. Just the girls having fun. I should probably warn my neighbor that, you know, there's a visitor right over there, but I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. Am I worried about anyone being a visitor? Ooh, what's that? I think the only one I'm concerned about is the guy. Because he smells like someone died last night. Good afternoon! Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits that has gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. The ads were actually very nice last time. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activities around you. To do so, just hand suspects to a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Okay, so, and if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, okay, so they can either turn you into a visitor, or you might be born not knowing you're a visitor. I'm guessing they'd probably turn you into one. Join us, help you fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victim all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer, and from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. So is he just like a psycho, or is he a visitor? I mean, either one's likely. So when the day started, it said there was a smell like someone just died. Okay, instructions, please. I still have, like, no clue how this thing works. Oh. Have your eyes become red? Your eyes keep white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Okay, so, demon. Don't let this light over your body. Call our experts immediately on 77. They'll cat out the evil spirit, cleanse your body. I don't know how to actually adjust the... Fuck. Okay. It's COVID. Okay, so I think... Ooh. Was that always here? How we looking? Okay, let's wait until we figure out if we have to kill anyone. Neighbor! How are you doing? Are you still alive? Any new things I can ask you? Hello, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forget myself if something happens to her. My whole world. I mean, literally, like, a yard away was like either the serial killer or a visitor, so you got very lucky, dude. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Oh, grass. I thought she was blazing it, okay. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. I don't want to call FEMA just yet. Okay, is this lady in here okay? Hope it's on soon. Okay. Nothing new there. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think there'd be new dialogue. Oops. Just relax in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, someone's dead in here. Someone's dead. Where are they? Little boo boo. Okay. Is the body in here? Okay, it's the guy. Oh, he is green python? Good for you. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I don't like how his eyes still look weird. Like, that might just be the shadows, but you look demonic. Tarot girl is dead. Damn, okay. Did you kill her? I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas, some snacks bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, It's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. And I'm my own damn boss. Okay, what about the body? Who bagged that up? Huh? Who bagged up Tarot Lady? Yay! Okay, so if you need to stay up, so it gives you energy. Yeah. I'm just not sure who I want to test yet. Okay, so I need to try it to figure it out first. I want to know who bagged it. Okay. I don't think she's bad. But why would who bagged the body and why is our house falling apart? Okay, so Tarot Lady, she seemed fine. I think Closet Lady is fine, but she's going off the deep end and she might have been converted. But I'm most suspicious of this guy. Go on if it helps you. Hands was the better way, right? Here. So my own 2 hands, still got them, even after everything else I've lost. Oh, those are sunglasses. Okay, now I know. He seems fine. Okay. So someone died after I let in him and her. So, show me them hands, girl. Fine, just hurry up and get over with, oh man. Hands. Here. Should have expected that. I mean, at least they're clean, I guess. I haven't seen a downside to calling for rest. Because, I mean, money doesn't seem to be that big of a factor. Or unless maybe I only have one option now, which was coffee, I think. But, I mean, it seemed free, at least for me. Hello, you've reached for rest, food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in your system. Due to an unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Well, I couldn't see her ears. And it wasn't an option yet. All I have are the teeth and the nails. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. I can't quite call you now. I mean, it's been a day. I guess I'll try. Can I see that dude's ears? They seem fine. Do I want to test the lady and test her, and her teeth still. I guess I'll probably test myself, but I don't want to waste the energy drinks this early on, because I don't know how many days this goes on for, and I want to keep that as a surprise. So I feel more stressed. I'm just confused on who bagged the body. Like, Tarot Girl died, but why? And who cleaned up the mess? Still don't want to look that way. Nothing there. Let me check the windows. Oh no! My neighbor! There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set base? Please tell me my neighbor's not dead. Please. Please tell me my neighbor's not dead. Oh. The charred husk of their teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot around here. Hopefully they don't pretend to be FEMA, the visitors. Okay. Please tell me the dude's not here. Please, please, please. Oh, yay. What's better than a tall, murdering man? A group of soldiers. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso, shirtless, okay. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Okay, so he is a visitor. Okay, I was kind of assuming he might have been human. Okay. Okay, who's there? Oh. Ah. This is the guy I was saying that looked kind of like Mr. Beast that was on the cover art. Am I wrong for that? Howdy! Would you like to join me for a video on how to make I give 1,000,000 people trauma by killing them? Yeah. Howdy! I want to check the windows first, just to have all my surroundings secured. Should I if I entertain conversation, I might get an insight on their personality. What do you want? Spacious house you got there yourself here? I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... you alone? Do the soldiers next, like, 11 feet away not see you? Do you not see them? Like, how does this work? Are they blind? Are you blind? I mean, I'm a bat, so of course I'm blind, but like, how are y'all not seeing each other? You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. If I said yes, like, I know you'd break in, but like, surely my Glock and other people could overpower him. I'm not gonna find that out today. I can hear someone whispering inside. Yeah, or they're just not paid enough to care. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows will there be in a few days. Cool. Hey, FEMA soldiers, act like your paychecks and get something done, please. Yo, Among Us! Among Us. Yo. You been seeing this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there too, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision, bro. Bro. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying, for real. Okay, hopefully... Does he got like a neck on, or was his neck slit? Huh. But I mean, Among Us. How could I not let him in? Among Us. Hopefully this is just dialogue and not come in, even though I'll probably let him in, but like, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. I'm sure there's art of that somewhere. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? Okay, I like this dude. Okay, come in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Half? I have a whole brain, okay? At least, like, 3/4 of one, right? I've got most of a brain. Okay, dude. Let's fucking go. Fuck. So we meet again. Do we? I think I would recognize someone who looks like you. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Okay, so we haven't met before. Okay, dude? Make that clear from the start. But the way he's talking... I don't want too many spoilers. But I was probably gonna let him anyway, because he's reminding me of the tarot lady. And I mean, she's dead, so... I mean... reincarnation works like that, right? It can happen in, like... how many hours has it been since the sun went down? Not that many. But I do want to be mostly surprised at what happens. The beginning, the middle, at the end. Tell my fortune. So it's... So it's not gonna be helpful for me that much, maybe. I don't know. The beginning of a book is always the best, but it doesn't really help you that much. The middle is just the middle. That's kind of like the low point, ain't it? I haven't read a book in so long. But the end is where you either get closure or you get really mad at the author. So, open at the end. It was long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish. only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. I don't hear the rain. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the ones who dream? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how yet. I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Oh, you didn't even ask to stay inside. Let the cat in. I mean, I am a cat person, I guess. They still chillin'? Yep. They didn't kill him, unfortunately. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let me take a... God damn it, another person dead. Good afternoon! Here's the news. I've got 3 this time. Let's go. Instead of 2 energy. FEMA has taken new measurements to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Oh. Were his eyes blood red? The guy with the green stockings. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Oh, I love the sponsors. Ooh, beer. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage. On a summer day, later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery Beer. Since the Bobber Scenery has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Beer, drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 959-666. FEMA, what is it and why it was formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emergency crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, still don't want to look out that way. And someone else is dead, it seems. That's unfortunate. Radio. Are you any use? Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Did I see Nutella? I mean, it wasn't too helpful last time. But I saw something. Yeah, I don't really care about this one that much. It's not really worth the effort to me. Let's call neighbors. 356903. Wonder who's dead also. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a table, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Ha! If only. Should have known better than that, than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. But then they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell am I ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a thing on her, I'll tear them apart. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Okay, I mean, I'll promise you, but, I mean, if your daughter stays here, she'll probably die with my track record, but I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay. No point in looking in the bathroom. You're still alive? Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who is a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Okay. I might need to check her. Because she's kind of losing it. Are you dead? Nope, you're not. But you do seem to have red eyes. So, go on if it helps you. Eyes. Of course. Oh. Okay, you seem more normal than your eyes look. Okay. Eyes remember a lot. Okay, I did not expect that. Huh. Okay, who's dead? Who are you? Oh, it's... Oh. Your site profile does not do you justice, man. Jeez. Sup? Oh, the lady's gone. Oh man, the basement girl. Sup? What'd you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the books. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much to make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt. Sure. But my debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. But I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. God, you look like danger. I mean, I can't really tell by the way their ears look right now. But I'm sad the other girl's dead. I guess eyes? My eyes have been itching as balls lately. You think it's from the sun? Kinda sus, right? No, you were so cool, bro. You were so cool. I loved you, bro. I loved you. And this is what you do to me? You being evil motherfucker? Shit, bro. Is some kind of cooties ass disease or something? God damn it. He was so cool, man. He was so cool. God. I kinda wanna keep him alive. But I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Damn it. Sorry, bro. Maybe another life. In another life, maybe, man. In another life. Listen, I came up with a plan. Let's say we're gonna shoot people in the face, and then they pay us not to. What? Come on, man. It ain't that deep. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could keep you alive. I really do. You're my favorite character. You're my favorite. But you gotta die, man. Are you nuts? Man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I feel bad. He was my favorite. He was among us. He was among us, dude. Show me your eyes. You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? Was it red iris or was it red around? Fuck. Did I shoot Among Us, dude, for no reason? Or are they both signs? Fuck. Ah, he was human. Why was his eye red? No, my guy killed my favorite dude. Fuck. Damn it. How was he human? His eye was so red. And now I gotta kill this dude, this girl too. How many bullets do I have? Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Damn it. Okay. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? Well, I was hoping you weren't. And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough to just think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you? I'm sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Damn, he really was human. Fuck. The first one I let in was evil. I killed Among Us, dude. I killed my favorite dude. We could have been like sports bro scammers. Fuck. How many bullets do I have? Oh. I killed my favorite dude. Now all that's left is this dude that I don't even like this dude. Damn it. The first one I let in was evil. I'm going to bed. I killed Among Us, bro. If I see a visitor impersonating him, they're coming right in. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. I know the closet girl was a visitor, but why did Among Us dude have to be human? He looked like a visitor. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to your laboratory. I'll be alone then. Everyone else I killed. Fuck. So we'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Sure. Or they could just be like hiding their identities. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. I only have one dude. I shot my favorite people. Oh no. I'm alone now. They took green pants, dude. God damn it. I forgot to check the windows. I was so upset about Among Us, dude. Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Did someone have burnt down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? worry thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh no! What about his daughter, dude? What the fuck was that? There was something right there. There was something there. I swear there was. What was that? Is that my neighbor's head? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Oh, thank God. It's the head of a soldier. His face is frozen in a terrified grimace. Oh, thank God. It's just a soldier. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's just a soldier. Oh. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale creepy stranger kill them all? My guess is probably yeah. Okay, if it's someone I like, please be my fucking neighbor, or his daughter, or maybe the tarot girl comes back, or Among Us dude. Among Us? Who the fuck are you? Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Tarot lady? I shouldn't say that. Was that tarot lady? I don't think she had purple hair. If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. Oh. My bad, dude, my bad. They're not talking about my daughter like that. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. What did the basement girl I took in look like? I don't think she had purple hair. I don't know. I'm bad with memory and faces. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Huh? Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. I mean, even if you're a visitor, I would rather, the tall dude with a head in his hand not think I'm alone. So even if I have to shoot you in the morning, that's probably still better than being alone for too long. So... okay, come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. No, I'm just really lonely after shooting Among Us dude in the head. Because you and I, we're immortal. Oh, I didn't know I was immortal. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. Knock, knock, knock. Yes? Please tell me your father's alive. Please tell me your father. Well, she's crying, so I doubt her father's alive, but. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to him about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh God. I mean, I'm gonna let her in. Oh. I'm gonna let her in, but the fact that he asked her to take care of his daughter makes me think that she will very likely end up being infected. But I think he would rather me kill her than a stranger, so if it ends badly, at least he knew me. Like, there's no really at least outlook on killing his daughter if she's infected. But come on in. You'll help me. You'll help me. I'm scared. Oh God. Is it the tall man? Oh. The cat. I mean, she's evil, but the kitty cat. They said I need to let the cat in. I don't want to let her in though. If I have to let her in for the kitty cat, she's not coming in. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? You remind me of someone, like a tall man has a soldier's head in his hand. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open? Yes or no? I want the kitty cat. I don't want you. So, not this playthrough, ma'am. Maybe, give me a few hours to fail this playthrough, and then I'll let you in. But for now, you should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. I don't want to tell Kitty to go to hell. But Kitty looks so sad, but Kitty may be evil. I'm sorry, Kitty. You find Kitty in her house. Small gift from me. Under house? Okay. Oh, that's all for tonight? That was quick. Who did I let in? I let in daughter and, I let in the dude looking for his daughter. So I have 2 people after they took my only dude. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to a nearby villages is strictly prohibited. I don't know why I just thought Monokuma for a second. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. God forbid someone wants to shave their pits. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. I also haven't checked myself in since day 1. I probably should do that tonight. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or that pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper isn't for immunization. That's all for now. Okay. Okay, so no one died tonight. Is the boo-boo bigger? Oh, it's just the radio. I don't find the radio to be the most useful because of how long it takes. And the fact that I have not really the biggest clue on how it works. Oh, anybody got... The phone roulette is just what you need. Ooh, conversation partner. Okay. Okay. I've got a phone buddy now. Yay. Okay, so no one's in there. Oh, okay. You're the dude who wants his daughter. Wow, you look ominous. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know that how that sounds, but you'd see what I mean. But if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human and were born. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if it'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay. Where's daughter at? Okay, the body cleaned itself up at least. Hello. I would not say cozy is the vibe I'm getting here, but I'm glad you got the vibe. Okay. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and they said, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, okay, just rest for now. Oof. Okay. Okay, so I can test all three of us. That's good. Let me just call my neighbor. No, see if the phone still rings. Imagine. Damn. Okay, yeah, that was kind of a long shot. 959-666. Can I order me some beers? I don't really need cat food. Kombucha's for saving, so I don't really need that. Coffee. 2 cans of Energeca. I can't get beer, unfortunately. Thank you. Nice. Bathroom. Let me just check myself. Eyes. Okay, I'm normal. Okay, so I gotta look at the white part. The iris does not matter, apparently. Yeah, I know it's probably more than one sign I need to look out for, but I feel like that's the easiest. Can I see your eyes? What do you want to check? Eyes? You're gonna look inside my eyes? So what, will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Okay. Thank you, dear. Why do you look like that? Did you see? I want a drink. Okay, dear. And you. I knew you'd say that. Eyes. Haven't slept in days. I'll test him again tomorrow. That does not seem normal. Also, I just realized you said crazy and not cozy. That makes more sense. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone. I don't think you're human, that's for sure. But I don't want to kill you right now, so I think I'm just gonna sleep. Not else much to do. I could have called the roulette people. Okay. Ooh. You're looking at ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. I mean, I kinda did. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Okay, let's see where the tall man is now. Is he gone? Oh, how nice. He left me a little present. Yeah. I mean, he gives me company. You see a human skull decorating a stake. How cute. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling. Can't shake the feeling. That I'm hanging by a thread. That this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. You wouldn't. You think so? You think he left me that? Oh, so sweet of him. He's always thinking of me. Oh, how nice. He's such a nice guy, isn't he? So sweet. Left me a nice little present. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. They're really slow about that. I could have walked out there and taken them myself. Why didn't I do that? Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Cool. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner this will be all over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So, you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Are you not like a cat person then? Huh. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ooh, does he have a crush on me? He gave me some gifts. He obviously likes me. Hi, Harass Delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university on my own. That's too bad. Well, I mean, he killed the soldiers, like, a day late, so maybe he'll kill him tomorrow. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order to here deliver. You ready to take it? Yep, thank you. Have a good night. When can I buy some fucking cigarettes? I need to start a new addiction. Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly, young man. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so quiet at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my spectrum. And now the hospitals are gone, so I can just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. You got blood on you. No bugs. I mean, it's better than having a dude who handles bodies, which I decline coming in. So, I mean, a surgeon arguably keeps people from going in the ground, right? Okay, come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Do you know anything like mental stuff? Cause like, there's a woman or a kid kind of sad. She's crying. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. The heat doesn't bother you. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Okay, so the heat doesn't bother you. Visitors are said to be, light sensitive. They weren't described as, sensitive to heat, just light. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you longer. Okay, is it... I don't want spoilers about this. I'm trying to wonder if she doesn't want to show me her armpits. That's the reason. Or if if she's cold, or if there's something else. She seems human. Maybe. But the last girl I let in that seemed traumatized was evil. And I had to shoot her. Okay, come in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low. That's fine. I'll shoot you if you complain about my ceiling, okay? Don't you ever say that shit again, okay? Don't insult my ceiling. The nerves of people these days. You let them in, and suddenly they're insulting your ceiling. They're insulting your rugs. They're insulting your house. The nerve of people. People are just heartless. God damn it, someone died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activities is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. horror film photography, aura farming. Ooh, okay. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photography film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you find a visitor. Now, word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster than more effectively the water. Now available from Forest Delivery. Order at 959-666. I love our sponsors. This is quarantine ship code civilian casualties. Burning of bodies, body disposal. The city is cordoned off, sending investigations stand by for reinforcements. Okay, who's dead? The boo-boo looks different. Okay, who are you? Okay, you're the girl. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive, or even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Don't you sweat when you're cold? Because the body sweats to, like, warm it. When it's cold, I sweat when I'm cold. Daughter guy is dead. Right? Wait. That's blood, isn't it? Was that always there? Or do they just die in the kitchen? Wait. Fuck. Daughter guy and daughter are dead. Right? Fuck. My neighbor's daughter is dead. Fuck. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, They decided the crowds were a threat to the outbreak containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to Triag at one of the quarantine zones. I'm not gonna say that. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no. Forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. What do you wish to examine? Okay, he looks normal. People always say I have a strange look about me. Yeah, they're right. What do you think? You seem fine, but, my neighbor's daughter is dead. I said I would look after her, but, okay, okay. Wait. So, immortal guy is not so immortal, huh? Ha. Ha. Okay. I need to test you. Well, she won't let me do that. Let me see your eyes. Now, eyes are the window to hell. Not the soul. My soul, but at least my flesh was warm as it charred. You know, I'm gonna take an energy drink so I can get some more clues about that woman. Okay, +1 energy. I'd say aura is probably the best way to tell. Photo. What does a photograph prove? Does it not seem strange to you? But it's not up to me, is it? Are you hungry? Your stomach seems to be a little empty. You must be hungry, yes? Did you see something? Tell me. It was lovely getting to know you. Or I can take her to the quarantine zone. FEMA notice. Right? Fine, I'll take it. So that means she'll leave, right? So I don't have to kill her. I can just send her to quarantine, right? Yeah, that seems like a better option than shooting her. I might need the bullets. Can't call my neighbor. I can't call for rest. I had something there last night. Okay, let's see what this phone roulette thing is. I haven't tried it out yet. 5333. Ring, ring, ring. Hello. Hello, you've reached from phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere, but if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe that the sun will calm down and this will be over, but I'm losing my faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know, a little about me now. It's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. My father, I hated him. And one day, I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about that house ending up with you. I'm not gonna say that. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Now, wasn't that cheerful? Okay, time to sleep, I guess. Okay. Night, 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 night. I'm going to stop the recording and then do another little intro. Because I think 2 hours is going to be long enough for a YouTube video. Because I upload my VODs to... Where's my folder at? Okay, I'll probably just worry about that later. Hello, YouTube. It is what I don't even know what day we're on, but I just had the neighbor's daughter die, and some other dude who's maybe immortal who died, and now it's night. Oh, is that the wife? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Here streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. So is that not the neighbor's wife, then? Because he would have died from burning, I guess, maybe? Or maybe they, burned the house down after they killed him. Who knows? Is the head still here? Oh. No, it's not. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Thank you for your work, sir.
Huh.
Heh. What is that, a villager? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh, so this is gonna be a busy night, is it? Okay, who's the villager outside the house going, heh? Oh, no. Well, hopefully that fire stops. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh? I'm sure the fire will stop before it gets to me, right? Because I've got, like, you know, main character, section. Like, the guy who's recording something is always safe. Like, I've got protection, right? I still won't look that way. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. The first dude looks familiar. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither sci-fi nor cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl around about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. Then how did they crawl out of the ground? They're human, huh? FEMA, get your story straight. If you believe you've been exposed, or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Yep, that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this is not liable for any harm that may occur prolongs your lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4S food delivery. You know, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to pick up a new addiction. Let's see if this is going to be any help. Anyone trying to leave? I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Gunshot? No? Okay. So, don't, resist FEMA too much. If only there was a little warmth. Why'd you not go to the FEMA things? I handed you a slip. And I just do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. No, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars are collapsing, and I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Okay, I might test you later, depending on how many are alive. Wait, no one's here? Day 7. So, okay, so it's been what, 7, 8 days? 6, 7? No one's here. Okay. Okay, so it's just her and this dude. So daughter's dead. Guy looking for daughter's dead. Did I let anyone else in? I don't think so. I'm listening. So what is it you want to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? Okay, so he was a part of FEMA, it seems, but he left them. So I don't trust them? Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motive myself, even after working with them for a time. Didn't FEMA just get established as soon as this thing started? So, like, wouldn't the time be like 7 days you worked for them? Less than that, actually. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't none at all. We were told there were these signs, where these signs came from, or what they were. We were never told. They just handed us a list of these guidelines and told us what to label a visitor to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's see the rest for tomorrow. I mean, I think you're human, but hands. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. Now, please look at them. They definitely look dirty, but it's dirt under the nails, isn't it? So, okay. Good to know, I guess. I try to keep these hands in decent shape. Never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Hopefully more alcohol. And less bodies on the ground. Okay, let me check myself out. My teeth were already white. I can't take a photo of myself, unfortunately. Armpits. Ugh. Yeah, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe that'll help. Clean up. Eyes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm infected. Yeah, sure, the caffeine. I'm definitely infected. I'm not calling FEMA just yet. Let me just call my phone buddy. Let me tell the phone buddy I think I'm infected. 9181533. Please? Oh, my phone buddy. I think I'll give it one more night before I call FEMA. You know, just test the waters of being infected. Surely it can't be that bad. I mean, I'm definitely becoming a visitor. But let's see what that ends up looking like. Windows. A group of an evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter here. But there isn't any place left to hide from all this. Any place in the world? I can think of one, but the person living there seems to be on the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, I think I am. 'Cause, I'm... Loneliness and isolation. What is today? Township Day. How sweet. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that says, "You took everything from me." Huh. Was he robbed? Did Demon take his family? Mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. I mean, realistically, I don't think he put himself in that situation, because that's really high to get up to. Like, those towers are pretty tall, so if I had to guess, I'm guessing, tall man hung him up there to send a message. That's my guess. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for the kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called painted, any child they fear might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. The fire happened? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What if we become a heartless mob, passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. Okay, coming. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Okay. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tonga? What does that mean? This ain't a society no more. The beast have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You've been to any of these other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simple now. Tear a bastard's throat out. It's a winner-learn chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I've never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to bigger pictures. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. I don't really like your outlook. So, no thank you. That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine? Yeah, that's kinda why I didn't let you in. Oh, hey. You let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift internally. Well, we know hospitals are done. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear that I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I'm already a visitor anyway. What do I care? Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I want to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA headquarters zone. Why go if everyone who does end up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. Okay, cool. What is that sound then? Like who's playing bongos? Who's playing the drums? Huh? Who's bop, 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 tap, tap, tap along? Oh, don't be choking your chicken. You better not be doing anything weird in there. That dude better not be doing anything weird in there. Weird noises he's making. Okay, let's go to sleep. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Oh, the dude outside my window? Nice. The suspect's motives remain unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Okie dokie. Good to know. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Hi! You're pretty. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us, all filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Okay, cool. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group, dressed up in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. No ads? And no dead bodies, it seems. Okay, what's new on the news? I think I have to wait the time to show up for actual things to be said. I saw it. That wasn't human. Okay. Saw something and it wasn't human. Not allowed to go. Oh, it's the burn dune. I was like, what in the world? It's just burn, dude. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed out with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. You said just something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I loathe to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready to tell you then. She's gonna die in the night. God damn it. Are you evil? Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went through these flames. Photo. I mean... Okay, that means it's good, right? Because, I mean, it doesn't have spots. It just means he's hot. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting what everyone looks like. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up in the ground. I'm gonna test you later. Oh, the body bags are gone. Nice. It's so clean in here. Day 8. Hospitality day. Ah, what a lovely day. Hello, sir. I'm listening. How come you're still not at the quarantine zone? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around. Woof! And I already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did. Terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't know the tongue isn't a sign. I have never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it? It's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding it. It does make this weight a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Let me see your eyes. Yours. Okay. And since I'm still sitting here, you must be making the right calls. I mean, I'm definitely infected. I know that much, so I can't really judge anyone else. I checked out the burn victim. Let me check out, cold. Yours. Our bodies are nothing but holes. Maybe that's why people vanish so easily, swallowed by the moment you turn away. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess people would choose to have that done to their ears. Even those closest will disappear, sooner or later. Okay, I want to find out that information you're going to tell me tomorrow. I can make an order. 959-666. Ring, 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 ring. Hello. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energy Jekka. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Thank you. Can I still not call my, friend? My neighbor's dead, my own roulette guy's dead. And my Among Us guy is dead. Next time I play this game, that dude's making it to the end with me, okay? I'm not letting anything bad happen to my Among Us guy. Window. Oh! Damn it. FEMA? I was hoping he was like some survivors. A group evicted by FEMA. Okay, I read that wrong. Has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though with little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hopefully long enough. Doggies! Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. But they're just doggies. Dogs. Okay. Small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're the former quarantine zone and are moving into former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay. Password. What's the password? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the case of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. Have to hand over someone to you again? Yes. But this time, we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Okay, who do I have? I have Nurse, I have Burn, and I have Cold. I can give them Burn and Cold, and not Cold. I can give them Doctor. I don't want them to kill me, but I also don't really want to cooperate. But I'm afraid they'll shoot me. I like Doctor and Burn. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when you stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Not Cold! Damn it. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Damn it. I should've... Damn it. Yes, your house is perfect. You look a little too realistic. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death has taken liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but your presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you just like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the ordinators of a hallowed doctrine. Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the brutal rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I'm gonna guess that's who burned down my neighbor's house. So... what do I want to do? I'll just shoot you all. You think we are few? You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match, damn it. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it will take very long. Fine. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Oh, you're the guy, right? Unless you're a visitor. I am. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with that gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, that. Okay. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now let me ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye for? How about you take care of FEMA, huh? FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitors. Okay. Suspicious. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Damn. He's a lunatic, but he's not government hating. Hello, delivery time. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by a FEMA. Morning check, same as always, and noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of their fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public health is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, gotta move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Yeah, man's having it rough. Coming! How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. I'm not asking her to leave. You kidding? You kidding? You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? Perhaps people keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to remember that my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Yeah, why not? Let's escape from the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless pity. Sounds fine to me. I've kind of given up on being paranoid about visitors now that I'm a visitor. Oh, I did not expect her to be actually in there. Hi. Lovely weather, huh? Um, um, come here often? Uh, um, uh, mm, uh, Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA protocol, and remember to stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Hi. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up in the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them to the least. Don't be too shy talking about it at some time. And if not with me, someone else. Promise me that much, okay? You ever feel it, baby? Fear that I might not be human? Show me your ears. Is this your fetish? Tell me, I don't mind. Lovely earring. So what do you like about them so much? Maybe we can explore? Are there ads? Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charged against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct attack. Some experts believe that this cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any occultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, no fun ads. Sad. Radio. If FEMA kick you out like they did with us, you're sheltering in the basement of a burned house next door. It's close to the hermit's place. Is that me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I really need to turn the volume down. Okay, so they've got radio somehow that they can connect to. Hello. So goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did they have to take cold? I was gonna... Hi. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us neither heaven nor hell. It is something else, but I can't quite grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. Yes, for us to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the river of death and mountain of bones and reach her. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness and eternal. We have found the path to her. Hello. I am not alone. I have 3 cultists in my... I just noticed your name there. My house is full. I'm sorry. I can't let anyone in, so maybe try the house next door. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or is it the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? Sorry, my house is all full. For millennia we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning, and its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. How long will we be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. I was not very hospitable, but okay. And don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You killed my neighbor, so, I'm not gonna be that hospitable for you, but I just don't want to die too. All I have is that dude, right? Yeah. Doctor's gone, cold is gone. Damn it. I mean, I already know I'm bad, but like, how bad has it gotten? Years. Oh, no bugs. Huh. That's surprising. I can't make an order. Let me check on the cultist. You. Here. Okay. I can't kill you anyway. It'll burn down my house. Okay. Hi, Hi. 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 Oh, she looks satisfied. Hopefully she's still breathing. World Thank You Day. Is that coming from outside or? Okay, that definitely came from outside. Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Let me just do something real quick. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. That's certainly a thought. I mean, you're definitely a visitor. So, are you a cultist, though? You should leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Cool. Let me check the windows. I forgot to do that. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snipes of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I don't want them to survive. FEMA officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Okay, what horrors will be out here? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. Knock knock, who's there? First you're at my door, then you're in my chat. I'm not letting you in. Not even if you just subscribe to me, I'm still not letting you in, okay? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Are there 2? I mean, I'm not letting you in, but I don't think I'm a visitor anymore because I don't have bugs, and at least one of the cultists didn't have bugs, and the other, the burned guy seems fine. Do I still have that lady who saved people? I don't think I do. What happened to her? Did she leave or did FEMA take her? I forget. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Okay? I'm not alone. Let me just take a sip before whatever happens. I'm not letting you in. I'm not alone. There's 3, 4. These are like 4 or 5 people in here. Well. Even we are of our sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So does that mean there's not more than 2 people? Or like, what's the situation there? Oh. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. The fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. Oh. How'd you get, gangrene? A fair question for now. I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. No, it was beautiful. Until the others came and well, I trust you surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. I can always shoot you. Oh, I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. You should leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time has come. Cool. Who is it? Okay, there. Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will we say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. this is one of the things I've seen a little bit of a spoiler on. The dude's not good from what I know, but I can't let in just one, not the other, unfortunately. So I can always shoot him. Come in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just staying there? Come on, honey, the nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all, right? Sweetie, we'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I'm gonna kill a lot of people tomorrow, aren't I? Hi, dear. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. According to these reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritations. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000 435 whatever. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equator Belt. Hi! Let me just watch the news first. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Hi. Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. Did I? You did? What was it? Oh? I mean, I wouldn't say this to a lady, but your belly, it's bigger. You mean like I was pregnant or something? It's okay, baby. I'm glad you feel like being in front with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. Whenever your sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone another. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Fair enough. Either way, I worry about you. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof after all. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kinda funny though, wasn't it? Okie dokie. Ring ring ring, banana phone, da 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 da. FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on what psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Yeah. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Well, I can't quite run. Anyone home? Oh, you're still alive. It's so goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Boss took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. Lots of people are dying on the job. We don't even have the time to pull the dead out of the blaze, the fire. Takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. Yeah, that's rough, man. They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Okay, cool. I need to check the husband and wife. Hello, cultist. How are you doing? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but purgatory is that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okie dokie. Day 10. Who's in here? Okay. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized that just in time we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Oh yes, of course, just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Says that you do to visitors. Honey, you ever hear anything about ears being assigned visitors? White as a mouse you are. Oh really? I see. Interesting, so how are the results? I can't kill you quite yet. Let me order some stuff. 959666. Damn it. Okay, I guess that still counts as last night. Even though I don't think I got any orders yesterday, did I? If I did, I forgot. I mean, I've already checked him once. I should check the other two cultists. You. Ears. Okay. You. Use you with wish, but do not obstruct your path. Ears. Okay. Do I want to test? How much do I have in the kitchen? Okay, that only helps one. We really aren't eating much, aren't we? Okay, to bed I go. Okay, what's in the window this time? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear the other remains. Pit shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? I haven't killed a single one of your guys. You better not burn down my fucking house, okay? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives we lost to their cause? I don't care, but my life better not be lost. Okay, I've been housing you, okay? So you better not do no shit to me. Oh, it's the guy. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Let me fix my lighting. It's getting a little bit too eerie for me. There we go. Let me just make it a little more light feeling. So I feel slightly less creeped out. Okay, arrow keys. Well, not arrow keys. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Good, I don't want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Who are those people? Fuck, it's the cultist. I thought they would let me choose. They didn't let me choose? Fuck, they're gonna burn my house down. Damn it. That's all. Have a nice night. It wasn't my fault, cultist. God damn it. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? You could have come here in person earlier. Yeah, they're still alive, technically. Wait. They're all dead? They're alive! You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They were alive! There should be still one left. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spelled out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck his wife. My neighbor. Well, the girl's dead, so. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. My teeth are white. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Happy? Heh, not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. You got bigger shit to deal with. My house is gonna be fucking burned down in the morning because FEMA took my cultists. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline 000-451 to assist in these troubled times. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions in the polls. Hi. Yes, is something on your mind? What? You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it fear of death talking again? Or is it a way of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me? Or is it someone else haunting your thoughts? But I saw something. It hurts to see what's happening to you. But you shouldn't fear death or responsibility or closeness or anything else. It's all a part of being alive. Don't search for the answers at once. The path is formed by laying one stone at a time. Do you understand? It might even help to consider that we don't totally disappear when we die. I used to believe in heaven and hell, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe it's something else entirely. What do you think? At time, the sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay, no ads. I actually can no longer tell if that's my stomach or just background noise. I'm actually getting hungry. if they wouldn't have come. That wasn't that helpful. Hello. So goddamn hot. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry lately, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace, not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the death bees that once turned honey into sun. What? Okay. Wait, they took 3 cultists? I guess 2 left and then the one just went on its own? I still have those 2. And what, no one else? I'm doomed if Tall Guy comes back. Come on, baby, don't pout. How far do you have to go? Honey, here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times, figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha, right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. And it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her mother now? Hey, who knows what happens to her? What with things are the way they are. Her phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her for days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are pretty short these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. That means he's infected, right? Yeah. Look, I agreed to the vote in the first place. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Apparently not. I have to shoot them both? Is there a big fella? You wouldn't really shoot a poor defenseless woman? Well, apparently I ain't got much choice. They were human. Fuck. Hi, how's it going? Ooh. I'll be alone one time. Let me just test you once more. Ears? I'll wait. I don't want the guy to show up while I have no one home. So, you're lucky for now. 959-666. Ding 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 ring ring. Yep. 2 cans of Energeca. Yep, thank you. We are on day 11. Reconciliation Day. Well, I have her too, but I don't know if she counts or not. Yeah, something's definitely not right up with her. I should probably also test her, but just haven't remembered to. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? That's starting to seem like a possibility. Oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Yeah. Okay, what horrors out here? Oh. Not the best sight. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know this madness is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will they come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet this night face to face. It's only a matter of time. Who's home? Oh, delivery! What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking mind. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me get my mind off stuff? Like, feels like that not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces, plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Energetica 2. Have a good night. Is it Tall Man? They told me this would be our last little chat. Good, because I'm getting quite hungry. I was worried this would go on for a little bit longer than I could handle. But I'm glad that this is coming to an end. Everything's coming to an end. Great! I'm so happy to hear that. Okay. Just, please keep me alive. Either by my hands. Either by our own hands. Or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Not gonna give them the idea. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? You haven't considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. Not today. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So, you're ready? Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Cool, dude. Cool. Yellow. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was no humanity left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. I have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personal. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's gone right to the casket next to the god. And I'm angry. I just want to do the normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of either camp. I can sacrifice you to FEMA. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I wasn't thinking about that, but glad you mentioned it. I turn my anger on myself, so no one has to suffer. Aren't you just a joy to be around? Coming! Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest hearts of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might have punched out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, mess with ya. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Been drinking. What are you, some kind of comedian? Hey, I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laugh and keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know. So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Yeah, why not? Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Anybody else? Knock, knock, knock. Coming. Okay. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Well, so is your face. Got him. I'm so good at comedy. And my pregnant girlfriend. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. I think my girlfriend's dead. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding, and I think she gave birth to something. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives, and it has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. The owner of this report due to risk of attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying in the broadcast. Wifey? Uh-oh. What did I do? Well, I mean, she's a visitor, right? Hopefully that's gone in the morning. Dispatch to all new code, please. Do not burn bodies. Apply liquid. Instead, code burning remains to contain their threat posed by the subject. So I guess avoid burning them, it seems. No! Burn guy was good? Not surprising. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. Hey, not everyone who worships the sun is, you know, crazy. George Carlin worshipped the sun. They think the sun is gonna save us. Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. The way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from this fucking void. Why are you thinking about a bee's dick, huh? What is that on your mind? But do those fucking knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. I don't think you're calm or good. Which one are you? Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way, and man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could have been drinking cold ones and watching a big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you okay? What? Oh, forget it, it's fine. Is anyone else here? Nope. Nope. Okay, so it's just, Redditor 1 and Redditor 2. Cool. Okay, let me just test you. Seriously? Fuck. Well, fine. But be quick about it. Here's... Fuck. What are you staring at me for? Something missing? I wish. Okay, you too, buddy. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide, no reason to neither. Eyes. Plain brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bud. Okay. I've got green eyes on my model, but I actually got blue. Ears. What kind of report was that anyway? I don't think I can actually place an order, but I'll try to anyway. Yep, okay. And my neighbor's dead. Phone roulette doesn't work, and I don't really want to call FEMA. So, yeah. And my girlfriend is dead. It's gonna be awkward to sleep next to. Oh, she's gone. Okay, the baby's not there anymore. That's good. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted thin flesh and bones before falling the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Probably already seen it. Doggy. Okay, anything here? Oh. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document cultist deaths. Something was running around back there. Faces frozen in terror and agony. They saw something horrible before dying. Something's in the field. I saw it. Ooh. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the hell the brat is. Oh, are you the neighbor's brother? Ooh. How are you holding up? Same as always. Even to my brother, man up. Look out for your family. What do you do? Hold it like a total pussy. Now his family is either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even when with the visitors screaming at the window. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down their freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand, eyes wide but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Ears. Ears? Fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'm fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Damn. You hear a madman behind the doors, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear a shot wheezing faster. Got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out. It seems I didn't go down easily, but he's gone quiet. Should probably check who's actually. Could his stomach use so many are dead. People like you are my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What? Think no one will fight back? These minds stained by insanity. Now I've lost everything but you. There's nothing left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last. How fun of an ending, right? Clap, clap, clap. That sure was a happy ending. Dude must have not have watched TV that day. I was afraid if I showed my eyes, they were already pink. My armpits were already like weird, and my teeth were already white. So, didn't really leave a whole lot of options of what to show them. But, yikes. It's been 4 hours and 30, so I think I will call it there. And I'll probably play some more later after I have a good night's meal, because I'm starving. Or tomorrow or something, or when I'm ready to play some more horror. Because I'm guessing there's more endings. Let me check collection. So yeah, 1 out of 10. Okay. Which one did I get? One trial ended, only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. Huh. Okay. Did I kill that guy? Ooh, okay. Among Us, dude. Among Us! I'll get you back, Among Us, dude. I'm missing a few still. I miss Among Us, dude. He was so great. Hopefully in the next life, I will meet him again. Until we cross paths, Among Us, dude. You'll be on my mind forever until we next meet. But until next time, bye. Among Us.